returning to Final Fantasy XII at the literal endgame of endgames. Because as far as the plot goes, there is only the final location left. But before we do that, let me load that one. We are at Balfenheim, but I did do 1 hour offline because there was one item that I remember that I kind of want, if I want to craft the white robes and the white mask, kind of to have another set. That is extremely annoying to get, and that is the Holy Crystal. So I was afraid this would take like hours, like 2 hours or more to get these 8 at this stage of the game. But actually it ended up being only about half an hour. But we'll go see where I got these 8. But just to cut a little bit of time so that we can only do it like once instead of 8 times, because I think I was a little bit lucky. It can take quite a long time. So just for your information that I did that offline to get those holy crystals. But let's go back to Balfenheim town, and we are gonna get to the tavern in here and find ourselves available hunts. While here, let's make sure we have all the spells. I think everything in the shops unlocks like in the previous stage of the game before you go to the Ridorana Cataracts and the Pharos at Ridorana that we just did. So we could go and finish the game, and it would probably take less than an hour from here to finish the game in the final dungeon, the final battle and all that. But we have a lot to do. All the endgame hunts, a lot of optional bosses, things like that. So we're gonna start working on them. Today, at least go to one of the great, totally optional areas in the game, Zertinan Caverns. And for that and many other places in the world, we're gonna take all the hunts we have available now, which is a lot. And I already have picked up a lot of hunts that I have not yet done. So we'll kind of start to consolidate into these areas and do everything there at once. And this Katoblepas hunt is one of the hunts I want to do, because this will be done in the Zertinan Caverns. So we will start this. And the petitioner was in Chahara for this one. So we'll go talk to the war chief, our old friend. And I will pick up all the other hunts as well. So we'll start with the Death Gaze, which is somewhat of a unique hunt, because you need to fly on the different airships, and it's a little bit random where the Death Gaze appears. Then we have the Diabolos. So yeah, I think I have like 20 hunts at least to do. So long way to go. Let's go Diamond. Just picking up all these here so that we can then pick them up. So that's in Mount Bahamut. We have the Wild Marlborough. Eriut Village. We have Fafnir, also in Mount Bahamut. And I think after this next batch of hunts, we will unlock the last hunts, the elite hunts, including the game-ending game-ending stuff like the Yasmat. Well, not game-ending, but literally the last hunt in the game. Okay, this one starts... This one starts there, and I believe from the hunts I picked up earlier, Viral, the petitioner, is the Viera in here. Attacked on the Serobi Steppe, a region we have not even been yet. One of the higher, well, I think the highest level above ground region. So we'll go hunt there, hunt the Viral and hunt some other monsters as well. But we'll leave that just a little bit later, because we will go and do that. Zertinan Caverns I mentioned, and check for the holy crystals. Okay, and the other one was we need to go to talk to Rickon. So let's start that hunt as well. And I think these guys here running with the sacks. There is I guess it can be called a foot race here in Balvanheim, kind of a mini game where you can run against these other people here, and I think we need to do one of those runs before we can start the hunt. There we go. You have the face of a man with questions, and you can ask them after a bit of sport. Sure. So we need to do this before we can talk about anything else. Okay, so I need to tap A and B to run. Okay. Alternatively. And this is hard. Do I need to steer? I don't need to steer. Okay, so then I can tap... Wait, can I control this speed here? Okay, so I will take the inner corner because those guys don't have an idea how to cut corners. That was difficult. Just tapping A and B. But yes, you can repeat this many times, and I think there is even a secret reward for doing that 100 times. It's not particularly exciting race, to be honest, so I don't think I will do that. But yeah, we're gonna get the hunt from Rickon. This begins the Bill Ruster. Okay, good. Okay, and I think before I go to Zertinan Caverns, we will go and visit XII Plains. As I think the in-game clock is correct for that. I did make a mistake with that, but kind of I think it's accidentally aligned correctly. Because the timer for the XII Plains, I thought it works in a way that once you visit Jahara in the main quest for the first time, basically after being in XII Plains rain season for the first time, after you visit Jahara, the timer starts after that when you visit XII Plains again or when you visit Eriut village. I thought that it's the first visit to XII Plains. But we are currently at the 47th hour, and if I'm correct, it should be the dry season right now, and the dry season lasts for 2 hours. But let's take care of that right now before I forget it. So we'll teleport to Rapanaster. This takes us to the southern gate, and here at the southern gate. If you look at what you see right there, that looks like the XII plains in the dry season. When it's raining, that whole landscape there looks like rainy season. So that's the first thing you can do, you can check. And then this fellow here, when you talk to them for the first time, so I came during the offline to check that how is the season, was I correct or wrong about that. This weather eye person tells kind of where in the rain or dry season we are. And I think there at the bottom they say that it's only just become the dry. So from that we can guess that, okay, it was actually here in the 47 hour mark where it started. So the dry season lasts 2 hours and the rain season lasts for 1 hour. And I'm browsing for my notes here for the XII Plains because this goes slightly out of order. We are almost finished with the XII Plains dry season stuff. So this is the very same XII Plains we start at the beginning of the game. And the enemies are the same. So there's only few like higher level enemies. But we are here to finish a couple of the quests. Because we have... Let me see, so we have Nanao. Do we have... We have the Elder. So with the Elder we'll actually get kind of the closure for the crocodile quest. That ring. But where? Where did you find it? I found it in the... I guess inside the crocodile. And we saw a man who gave us the quest and we talked to them in the XII Plains rain season. The ring he gave me on our wedding day. I was careless and I lost it. So precious a thing, yet I lost it. The dean saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would soon come, but he still went. I waited and waited. Then the rains came and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years I could never bring myself to leave this place. I'd given up on even ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here, out of the blue, you bring it to me. Thank you so much. So in fact, Zertinan, who we saw in the rain season, was a ghost. So I find this little story here actually one of my favorites in the hunts. Well, it is fantastic. I think, are you Lesina? Yes. So we get this leaf way back when we were hunting the Enceladus for Sukumu in Jahara. Or the hunt was in Osmond Plains. And I think they mentioned something about the XII Plains, and that's kind of your hint to come here and talk to the people. But this is the lady you give the leaf to, or get information, I guess. Normally have to head all the way down to Osmond Plains for this, but the road south hasn't been clear lately. Thank you for bringing this to me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you. How's Sukumu been? They mostly send younger folks here these days. Alright, so Sukumu is the tribe. So I haven't seen him in a while. What's a war chief? Say hello for me if you get a chance. I think we can we still give this to you as well? So we already got a reward. But I think sure if we give the leaf to them. Do we keep it? It doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I think we give it to them, which is fine. wait, then the Kill Snapper. I think that is you, right? Wait, no, it's not you. It is you. Rain Lord, the Kill Snapper, is dead at last. How can we ever thank you? Well, you will give me one very interesting item. What? The Kill Snapper is in here? No way I'm holding that. Well, you gave me the urn. Don't look at me. Hey, now, I meant to ask you, whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Well, it had a really nice pattern, so I kept it. What? After all that, you've had it the whole time? So then it's your fault that thing showed up. You're the one who brought it. You blame me for everything. Well, I never. I've heard quite enough out of you two. Out of the two of you. Rainlord is held fast inside the urn. It shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Which brings us to you. You've done us a great service. You deserve to know the whole story. You see, the magics of the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. The Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, and in turn, the power to keep us safe. But the urn's power fades dead with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal it within the urn to keep our plains safe. Then, that means... all this didn't have anything to do with the tortoise shell I bought? So how come you told us never to buy tortoise shell? I never said anything of the sort. I said no matter the price it might fetch at the market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises, whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs. Take only what you need, no more. Yes, man. No, I'll be taking the urn back. Now, Rocklo, you served the village well, as have you, young man. Thank you. And we get the Phobos Glaze, which is one of the free items. One of the free items that are needed. So we have the Phobos Glaze. Let me see if I can find the other two, if I have them even. I think I've gotten them all already. We have the Horactis Flame. I think we get this one for the Trickster Hunt. And then the last one is Deimos Clay. So I have all three. Good. Now, I don't remember where we got the Deimos Clay. I think it's quite early. One of the hunts anyway. These three items create the bazaar item Canopic Urn. And it adds yet another hunt table on the rare monsters, and I think maybe the bosses as well. So let's take care of that while I remember. So we're gonna sell the Deimos Clay. We're gonna sell the Horactis Flame. And we're gonna sell the Phobos Glaze. And that creates the Morbid Urn, which costs 250,000. This is an achievement to get this, if I recall. And it is needed for the Order of Ambrosia rank, the highest rank in the Hunt Guild. Now, if I buy this, this will make it a little bit easier to get the Arcanas and High Arcanas, so I think I will buy it. Yeah, that is an achievement. Obtained a Morbid Urn. So we get that one. And while I'm here, Actually, before I do that, we will start the cockatrice hunt. Would you look at this? All our cockatrice is gone. I'd always left the pen open and they never tried to escape before. What do you think cuts into them? There's nothing to do but to head out looking for them. I don't even know where to start. I can't blame Terra for this, it's my fault. She wasn't ready for the responsibility. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, we did find the feather of the flock, so we are able to talk to the cockatrices that are now spread around the world. We know one of them is in Jahara. He asked me to help to tend the cockatrices. Everything was going along fine, then all of a sudden they darted out of the pen. Now they're all gone, it's my fault. What am I gonna do? It's not your fault. I will help you. I do have one of those magic feathers as well. Okay. So that started. Did we have a kind of an extra about the sunstones? Right. So you can create another sunstone, but it doesn't really do anything. I think you get a little bit of reward for doing it. But why I'm doing this at least once now is that in all the bazaar things, there's one really weird one. Weird one because only single creature, not even like creature type around the world, but single creature drops serpent skin. And it is here in TZA Plains Dry from the beginning of the game. This guy. And at some point I need to do and get at least 8 skins from this one. I'm just gonna do it here once right now. Let's make sure we steal from the wild snake. That is one of the snake skins. Ah, we can actually get it both steal and drop. Okay, that's fantastic. And we got another one. Beautiful. Okay, good. Okay, that's two out of the 12 I need to collect right away. Love it. Ah, right. The sunstones. Ah, the dark stones I used when I was doing the actual I have never done this at this stage of the game as an extra. So we only have a couple of the sunstones left. Because we used the sun from the ones. I wonder if they load back up. Oh, anyway. I don't think I killed these werewolves who are here in the beginning of the game. Right now they are not a challenge, but early on they just murder you if you try to kill them. So I'm just gonna get them for bestiary. This one is slightly tougher because they have a shell on. Oh wait, that was a trophy rare. Huh. I think that's a random spawn. It replaces that one there, so okay, that's good. Nice to get one of those by accident instead of using forever trying to get them. Wait, who are you? Much calm and peace fills these plains. It is a special place, loved and treasured. Though unlike the quiet wood I knew, in me still it wakes her memory, so bittersweet. I think here at this stage of the game you see more of the Viera around the world. Kind of in a way what was kind of hinted when we did that part of the main quest with Fran's sisters. it's kinda hinted that maybe some of the Vera do want to leave, and start seeing them more here. Hey, dude, Meister. Okay, so let's. He's saying Dark Crystal, but let's load this up. Not sure if there's only 2 that can I actually load it fully, or do we? They more of them show up as when I start loading them. Okay, just for funsies, because this is one of the things I have not done. I will get myself Sunstone, and while at it, we'll get a couple of those snake skins done out of the way. Oh, they even have a nice back and a boat there. Very nice. Okay, but so normally there would only be this Sleipnir here, which is way easier. And yeah, I got one of the trophy rares done there by... hopefully there was nothing cool to be stolen from that one, because I missed my chance. Okay, let's go get Wild Snake another time. There's another snake skin. Luckily it is a common steel, but we didn't get the drop. Fortunately. Okay, we have no business here apart from getting this Sunstone and those snake skins. You know what, since we are here, I think I will get those snake skins. Just to be done with it. Let's reset this, so I can get another chance. So yeah, you need the snake skins for the... you need it for the Serpentarius, which is one of the components for the Tornasol, which is kind of the end of all great swords in the game. Wait, where do you appear? Here. Okay. Yeah, at least the steel is common. That's good. That is good. So you could get them with some gets a little bit of chain going for them, because this resets the chain as we come to the middle. It's kind of hard unless you set your gambits to only get that guy. Okay, so we need at minimum 8. I currently have... Wait, had I collected some of them when I was starting the game? I was... Okay, I already have 5. That's good. You need to be careful with that. I just I failed the steal, so then ladies killed it a little bit too fast. Let's actually do this. There's target, and we don't really need Penelope for this one. There's targets. Thinking about, so I will do this now that I remember. So I've been hitting a couple of reflects. So what we can actually do is have a. That's if a foe has a reflex, we'll just do a normal attack. So I don't think we have dispel on you. Which we could do like a dispel mode or something. 12. We could do that, but the modes are one of the kind that are kind of, they are the hold on to them for my dear life kind of potions that I end up with all the modes in the game at the end because I never use them. Let's just put that there as safety. Not really related to what we are doing now, but while I remember. Okay, there's one snake skin. I think it puts us at 6. It's a couple of more. While we get this sunstone done. So now we have a sunstone. Obtain a sunstone. I do. Like that as well, then we're not gonna do the bubble. We could, in theory, if we get really unlucky, farm this wild snake. A couple of more. Again. Might as well get this done now, because we are mostly done with XIZA planes, apart from eventually coming back and returning the Cockatrice quest. Wait, that is... Yes! That is 8. I think that's enough if we steal the last one from one of the bosses. So I think we are good. Also, Ishvarakim for the resub, 45 months. Okay. But that is us done with XIZA planes, at least for now. So kind of the time constrained parts, even that the 2-hour window is quite big. And then let's do Let's do the Holy Crystal looting once. So this was the part I did on offline for about half an hour to get 8 of these. Once I got it running. So what we need to do is we go to the very beginning of Great Crystal, not into the Great Crystal itself. And then there is a chance that we get the Daikon entity spawning in here. And I don't know if it makes a difference, but what I was doing is I turned a couple of these gates on and off. Maybe superstitious there, I don't know. But I was hoping that would make the Daikon entity spawn more likely. I don't know if that's the case. But you can get the Daikon entity in here. Didn't see them now. So I will go and run to the next area. And we do need the thicker mist, but it's, at least to me, basically impossible to tell when it is dense mist in here. So I'm just running through the area and hope we run into the Daikon entity. And I think they have a chance to spawn whenever you enter the area. So what I did when I got to this portion here, which is the Arch water steps, and the other one is the Trimahla water steps. So let's see if we could get them to spawn. Again, this is one of the reasons why I did this offline, because this is so random. We could get the holy crystals a little bit better later on in Necro Hall of Napuris, but I wanted to get this done before we go there. It's like I'm not even getting it now. Yeah, it's basically a lot of running back and forth in hopes of getting the entity. Looks like we didn't get them at all in there. So let's go check the other area. It would be nice to at least get it once. So let's try and show this. Yeah, you probably get why I was doing this offline, because this one is super annoying to get. And I wasn't even, oh, there it is. I wasn't even trying to get the Halcyon from this one, which someone might do for completion's sake. So what we do is we steal from them, and we hope for a holy crystal. We happen to get it, but then also this guy is pretty beefy boy. So actually, now we can change these into actually normal, highest level. Highest level. So these entities are, we don't even know their level, which means that they are higher level than us, probably in like 60 to 70 range. And I did get another holy crystal there. It is somewhat common drop, but it is extremely annoying to get that one to spawn. But yeah, so I basically did that about 10 times to get 8 holy crystals. In order to craft... It's one of the components for the white vestments, the white robes and the white mask. So with that done, so now I don't need to repeat it because now I have 10 of them. I think then the next one is actually probably to go sell some of this loot. And then we're gonna go to the Zertinan Caverns, which is an interesting area. There is one of the highest level. Taking my notes here. One of the highest level normal enemies that we do need to kill, because we need a couple of items from them. But let's go to Jahara. And we're gonna start the cockatrice quest, and then we're gonna sell the items as well. So we have couple of hunts to end in here. And then we have the cockatrice quest. So let's go and end the hunts, start a new one. No, we had a hunt for you. Yes. So we got XII hunt done. And we do get the soul powder, which is actually one of the components. One of the components we need for the Tornesol components. So that helps us. Helps us quite a bit. And then we had... No, that was the other guy. We are returning to Mind Flayer. That guy's there. Okay. It's one of the not doing like the hunts, like do the hunt, return to the quest giver. Kind of trying to combine them. One of the hardest things is to remember the quest givers, because there's no quest markers. So the Mind Flayer was done. And then one that starts in here is the God of Lebas. Alright, and we do have... I think actually... Wait a minute, that's it. Okay. Yes, I have seen your bill. I have a simple request with what and why I would kill the God of Lebas. that is the what. Accept my request and I will tell you the why. Very good, now I shall tell you the why. In the deepest reaches of Zertinan Caverns, in a valley where a sandfall flows, lurks the demon Adrammelech. Many brave warriors of the Carif have gone to Zertinan Caverns to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already have lost their lives to the foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded was he that he shall never battle again. It is for this that I must see the Adrammelech dead, even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus: observe my fight with the Adrammelech, that there might be witnesses, and retrieve my body when it's done. Wants to die with honor. I think that's pretty cool. Right now, from the top of my head, I don't remember exactly how that fight goes, but it is pretty cool. Okay. I do know that I need to talk to the cockatrice there, but you must aid him. Yeah, I think we'll do for the brother. Somehow make sure Supinello returns safely. Okay. So we have the feather of the flock, which means I can talk to this guy. Hello, sure is my name. Pegging stuff in my game. Hahaha. Nah, don't worry, I ain't gonna peck you. Just having a laugh at it. Okay, I can't do the British accent. This cockatrice for some reason is talking in. But anyway, me, I live with nomads back in Giza normally. I mean, but I got it in my head to find out other elf live, so I thought I'd come here. Didn't realize how far it was, but I got here in the end and met a lot of them nice Carifs. Core, what about the mask, eh? Wish I had one. Maybe we can get this cockatrice a mask. And explain why the cockatrice is here. You can speak the tongue of the cockatrice? Yes, I can. It came from Giza Plains. From the lands of the Giza nomads, yes, it's quite a journey for such a bird. Please tell the great chief what we have a visitor from the village of Giza Plains. I love that they kind of they take the cockatrice like any other honored guest. Love this drive, so good. A visitor from Giza? Ah, it will not do to let her leave empty-handed. I'm quite indebted to nomads there. I would ask a favor of you. Would you deliver this to our guests for me, and also pass on regards to Bruno, elder of the nomads? Gift of the great chief. Maybe it is a mask for the cockatrice. Eh, a present? From the great chief himself? For me? Little old Shuri? You're having a laugh, ain't you? Well, you're serious, blimey. Present from the great chieftain. And Gareth don't know elf know how to read a lady, and it's... Hoo-hoo. That ought to ruffle a few feathers. Ah, you have told the great chief, thank you. Now, Shuri, you can return to Giza with your gifts. I'm sure your family waits for you. Feather of the flock. Platinum Dagger. Actually, like this quest could be a decent one to do earlier, but I was kind of delaying the Kill Snapper for quite some time. Before we got here, but wait, got myself lost because the game came through me in an odd position. Before we leave, let's do a various selling of things. This needs to be somewhat coordinated, so I don't mess this up. No, wait, I need to be here first. Okay, maybe I should save before I do this. Well, I will organize the stuff first. So we need the Holy Crystal. Then we need Beast Lord Hides. Then we need Blood Wool. And we'll do this sort of a combination sale. So I will craft things that require more items if I did them individually. Prime belts. I'm kind of checking that I have everything. I could just sell them, but so we have prime belts. While at it, I'll move them here so it's easier for me to sell these. Prime belts. We need prime tent hides as well, which I believe I have. So a lot of work has gone into this. So we're kind of now taking this and getting multiple pieces from the bazaar at the same time. We need dark crystals, which I have collected 99 of. I got the holy crystals already, and then I need fire crystal. So there is that. Checking my long list of items because I have been doing a lot of these. So then we got chimera heads. There's plenty of those, so that's good. Chimera heads, and then we have a bunch of the forbidden fleshes as well. Will come in handy. Then we got let's see what's next. We need the silver liquids as well. And I'm gonna sell quite a lot of stuff. I think I have everything. Some we are still missing. Okay, where's the charged barding? Also, Hisikuta, how are you doing? What darkened bone? Spiral incisor. I might need that one as well, but I want to see charger barding. Okay, collected a lot of those. Okay. think I have the stuff I want. Just in case, before I start selling, I will do a hard save. So for some of these things, I really don't want to do them again. And some of them are used in multiples. Which is why I want to save time and do them all at once. So let's see. So we are gonna sell. Gonna sell 9 prime belts. Seven of these. Doesn't need to be exact amount, but I might as well sell the exact amount to see that it works. 10 hides. Gonna sell 8 dark crystals. But I've sold these before, and we have a lot of them, so we'll just get some money out of these as well. So I'm gonna sell a little bit more. 10. We're gonna sell 7 forbidden fleshes. Gonna sell 8 fire crystals. Then I already sold those ones. I already sold. These ones I will sell 7 Beast Lord hides. And finally 8. Eight holy crystals. And if I did this correct, this should now unlock me four different items. Okay, it did give me the Nature's Armory, it did give me the Giga's Gear. This is why I saved. Because it did not unlock. No, wait, I'm still missing Blood Wool. That's why it didn't give me the other stuff. Hopefully this still goes okay. 9 of that. Okay, good. It should work by selling them in different portions of the game, as long as you don't buy the previous items. Okay, so I got both the black vestments and white vestments for 9 blood wool. From these, Nature's Armory, this gives me, I think it's the highest level light armor. Which is the rubber suit and the crown of laurels. The white vestments give me another set of white robes and white mask. And then the black vestments gives me the black robes and the black mask. Those are really good. I don't think I need the Giga's Gear anymore, but this does give me the Giga's chest plate, I think it is, and then the Giga's hat. But as I said, I don't need that. So let me see, I sold those. Just a moment, I'll mark my list, because this is quite a lot of basically bookkeeping to have all these in good order. Okay, a couple of items I can still sell. Especially because I think I have more of them now. So we need 2 Chimera heads. And 5 of these. Then I need 1 face stone. Face stone. So that is done. Then we need for another item. Okay, note to self, we have 2 high arcanas. We need 7 wind crystals. Need 5 silver liquids. Finally, we need the Ictron scale. I think I have collected. I sell them already. No, there you are. We need 4 of them, but I will just sell 5. Okay, that should unlock me 2 other things. The Mage Power Helm. This is another Mage Power Shishak, I think it is called. Kind of a higher level heavy armor. And then the armor piercing shot. This is a it gives a gun, but it gives like nice ammunition for the weapons. So I'll buy that as well. Gives the wind slicer shot. Not sure if it does it give wind damage or is it just otherwise like bonus stuff. Okay. So now those are taken care of. Just mark them in my list. Those have been sold. There's still items I need. And for many of the items I am still missing, we will be going to that Zertinan Caverns as I mentioned. It's kind of the I guess second to last of the bazaar item things, but in there we will be doing a lot of interesting enemies as well. Okay, good. I got those done. So then on our way to Zertinan Caverns, we'll actually do a little bit of hunting here in Osmond Plains, and then kind of there in the middle of that little bit of XII TZA. From there we can get to the Zertinan Caverns. Couple of creatures I want to get done here while we are in the Osmond Plains. But let's see as we go forward. Just a sec, I'll get my notes again, because right now, as we are here at endgame, and I kind of, it would have been a little bit easier if I set my mind to this from the very beginning. But what I'm trying to do is eventually get the whole bestiary, which will be kind of one of the achievements. So if we look at Osmone Blade, I have only killed these ones. I still need some couple of the creatures I have not killed here yet, so we need to get those done. And there's at least one trophy rare here in the Osmone Plains, and I think one rare one that we have not killed yet. The internet tells you that this game has a massive crystal labyrinth. That is correct, and we will eventually go there, because in that great crystal, we were already there once, but we kind of went through the easy short portion of it. But we will go there because there's two optional bosses in there. Arguably one of the hardest ones, at least one of them, unless you use certain specific tricks on them, I guess. But yeah, so yeah, we are gonna go there. Not today, eventually. Okay, let's go see if we could find. I think I have killed these guys already once. There's the gator. We need to kill this gator for the bestiary. So that is done. Then actually for the switchback, the in-game clock needs to be at 10 minutes. Might come back for that later. See how the timing goes. So check all the gear. So you could use black robes and white mask. Use black robes. So that's good for you. Manually put this. So the wind slicer shot would be attack power 4 for the Arcturus, which is pretty good. It is wind element, so it can be a problem if someone absorbs that. that will like multiply the weapons damage. Right, we do have vampires. There's quite a lot of good uses for them. Check that. Interesting. The rubber suit is same defense as the white robes. The golden skull cap is pretty good as well. They do get more hit points, but we would lose a lot of hit points, so that's good. I think you can keep the white mask on. Staff on you. Doing some of this stuff now makes sense because I can get to that 10-minute mark. Pamphlet. Who gets pamphlets? If we give it to you, would be on the one side. Oh, sorry, it's on the machinist side. You would get all sorts of utility spells, but they're kind of buff kind. Ash could get nothing on Penelope. Penelope would get, I think, more hit points. No, you already have these from the other side. Okay. Okay, then there's actually not much. Guess on Bosch on Monk side, you could get a rise and dispel, but most of the time Bosch will be, they'll just be berserked. I think I will just get it on Fran, get up a little bit of utility from the time magic, so that Penelo is not the only one who casts these. I have enough license points to fill the board, but it takes quite a lot of time, so might actually just click through these at some point. Some point later we kind of have all the gear and everything unlocked that we want to. Or do we have some higher levels? We already have the mage power shish hack. Those ones later. some time wasted. It's good. Again, we want to get the in-game clock to 10 minutes. Do want to kill this sulfide entity. I think just what I mentioned is actually getting there. Okay, and also we are all silenced. Silence guys, pretty nasty. Man, you are really hitting at us with that. Why don't we go immune to your silence? That is getting a little bit difficult. So now at least that is killed once, so that we have it in the bestiary. Scuffs. That's an opal. Opal ring is good if someone does have a reflect on. What puts you with Hermes sandals to give you hasted? Think I have. I killed these guys already. Maybe I have not. Got hybrid gator. I'm actually missing quite a bit here. Okay, this will get a. So we need to kill these guys. That's one. The zoos. We have the zoo bestiary. So we're soon at the 10-minute mark, so that'll happen. That's good. That's it for this region. 50 seconds to spare, so let's get these guys a couple of times. We need at least I think we need the rabbits. The little rabbits. You. While you are cute, I need to kill you once. No? go and get that one. One guy, so we should be finding a kill bug here now. Just past the 10-minute mark. No idea where it spawns or what does it look like. Oh, it's actually this mimic chest here. So this one is the kill bug. Easy enough to get. So I think it spawns always, but it has spawns from like 10 minutes to 40. Then I think the last one we need for the bestiary is the actually the friendly Garif units. Just so we don't need to return here for these things. Maybe did I get them once? Probably need to do a lot of like cleanup later. We have the Chocobo. We don't have the Garif. Osmone hair did not appear here. I think maybe because they do share it with Giza rabbits. That's a hybrid gator. That's entity. The viper. We got the Wu. We got the zoo. Zagno. Okay, we do have the Garif, so I've gotten them once. I did get the Garif, but where the hell is the Osmone? Osmone hair? Why doesn't it appear? And it is shared with the Happy Bunny. Ah, that's what I was actually thinking about. Okay, good. Thank you also for being very educated in this game. Yeah. Good. So I think I have all of those then. Yeah, it says there in the bottom. It would be very, obviously, a lot to ask from this game, but it would be nice if the Happy Bunny, even with that name, appeared in under the same title, I guess. But yeah, I think I have all of those. So then, because I killed the Garif already once, even if they appeared here, they're not here. But I don't need to do that again because I already did that guy once. I think, especially in this area. Okay, but then to the Zertinan Caverns, which was kind of the whole point of this, and that will be a long one. And we'll get started. In the... So I guess this is then the southern end? Southern end of Zertinan Caverns. I have popped in very shortly from the west sand side. So actually we want to kill these Maligants. think it's 12 chain to get a trophy rare to spawn. Also, we are now getting the Arcanas and possibly high Arcanas, especially from the rares, thanks to the Canopic Urn. This might require a reset because ooh, we got the magic lamp. I think that's their monograph drop. Maybe there was 12 of these guys here. Seven. It's 8. Nope. I think it needs to be chain. At least. If it needs to be chain, let's keep it a chain, so I don't need to do this again. As opposed to just killing 12 of the Malicans. Because at least there is some enemy we can kill so fast. These things respawned. One and now the one should appear. See, I might want to steal for something from it. Let's see. Ah no, I have that. Wait, why are you not casting? Why are you not casting that on Fran? Confused. Okay, that is actually stupid. Because we should be immune to slow with this ones. Why are we not? Ah. That is strange. Okay, we're not gonna use those then, because I am annoyed about that if we keep on seeing that slow signal. That is very weird. Okay, I know those things. I know those things that you are saying. And if I say it should be, it doesn't mean that I don't know it doesn't do it. So I highly appreciate your help already, but I also don't need you to backseat everything I say. Because I do know this game pretty well. Okay, but where does this one guy appear? He does appear here somewhere. Ah, wait a minute, I do need to rezone for that one. I mean, for example, pointing out that I was looking at the wrong side of the bestiary, that was actually very useful because I would have used a lot of time on it. But I often ask questions as in to imply what am I thinking, and it's not necessarily a question that needs to be answered. I know it's sometimes confusing. Usually the rare ones have some sort of protection or shell on, so they kind of, even if they look the same. For this one I have no idea. And does it appear? Does it appear on its own? Okay, I hear you, but you are not the one we want. We obviously have enough of these guys, but do I need to rezone within? Do you appear from Okay, I didn't accidentally kill it already, did I? I don't think I did. They appear in... Those are marks, elite marks. The trophy rares appear here in the same place. Did not get them. I only have in my own vague notes that I need to kill 12 and rezone. But I think we might need to. Might need to zone within. When we get here, I will immediately come back. No, wait. I was in the wrong area. I remember it was the first area. Haha, okay. So we will get them here, actually. I was about to say that we will get one of the coolest optional bosses in the game. Kind of just randomly here in the area. Okay, I think it's that guy. It's not looking at all like these guys. I was just in the wrong area. Okay. Need to make myself the note that it is in this part of the map and not the other one. Pretty sure this guy doesn't have anything interesting for us to steal. But let's do the trick. Change into these alternate sets where these guys are just stealing. So if they have something rare, we will... okay, they had Behemoth Steak. Not something we particularly care about. And so without Penelo here, this will take a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll take it here as one of the trophy rares for the club, so we get one of the trophies. For bazaar loot, which I'm not gonna do in fully. Actually, already getting 2 magic lamps is good because that's 10% drop. And then we have already gotten the 8 heads before, so we don't need to do them from here. But now comes the interesting parts. Can we steal? Can we steal from Adrammelech? So we're probably gonna go into... do this couple of times if we could get some high arcanas. think it's like a rare steel. So in this area here, the Athora quicksands. It looks like just a little bit of like sandstorm in here, but when you go deeper, you will get Adrammelech attacking you, and it will summon zombies. Right now for my party, this is no longer like extremely dangerous area. But we can still get our asses whooped here, especially when I'm trying not to kill it. Omni, yes. I will be doing everything in Zertinan Caverns now. One thing I will do with Adrammelech instead of fighting them is try to steal some high arcanas from them. And also... you know what, we'll probably do this a bit with some reloads. Also one of the few boss fights that you can run from. I will reset Adrammelech there by running now that we saw the initial animation, and I will do basically the same thing we did with the Ashworm and the Moon Ring. That I will just reload from the quick save and get a high arcana, and we'll probably repeat that. If I want to do stuff right now, we would need to do it many times, but I think I will do it at least twice. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna run for Adrammelech here. Okay. Any more? We got another pebble. I think the high arcana is a rare steel. Because it is a rare steel, I should only have Baltier do it actually. Because there's higher chance to hit that rare one instead of the other one stealing a pebble. Okay, that's good if you would appear there. So yeah, this is to save time from farming high arcana by other means. Fortunately, Adrammelech doesn't appear always in the same area. Jeez, okay. Let's see how long the first high arcana takes. We have other means to do it, and we can get high arcana from the rare monsters now that we have because we have the Canonic Urn. But I hate farming for the high arcana recipe because that requires that basically a one-off item a little bit later. Where are you? Annoying thing about this is that Adrammelech is running randomly around the place. Okay. If it takes that long, it's faster for me to just reload. But yeah, I think I will see if I get lucky here. But as I said, this might actually be a little bit annoying to do because we so often steal something else. I can't even find the dude. Where are you? Okay, we got 2 steals from there, but not A. Ah, true. True. Thank you, Paladors. I should have a quick save without these guys stealing. We'll make it a little bit quicker. And again, I remember doing this in PS2, and we didn't have quick saves. Hey, there's the first high arcana. 6% steal. Getting that this fast was actually pretty good. Thank you. Problem is we need couple of them. We got first. Now Venelo to take the slow off. Okay. So at least one more. Just to say, well, got another slow. On the other hand, because they have, because with some of the steals we have been doing, the enemy has only had one thing to steal. But Adrammelech has multiples. I think the biggest randomness here is to get Adrammelech actually to come to us. Yeah, exactly. Like auto save at the entrance and loading this fast. Like this is a breeze. I think that was Capricorn. Gem, it went so fast. So we should have 3 high arcanas. I should actually put it at the bottom so I can check it quicker. Okay, it's completely out of hand here. It's not so. Little bit down the line, because this is the one place where you can get guaranteed. Actually, we do want those blood-stained necklaces as well. So, let's get the high arcanas done. So you can get high arcana when you have Canopic Urn by killing rare monsters, but it is a drop. It is a drop, and it's rare, so in the end it's more time consuming to farm it that way. So even that it takes a while to get the high arcana. This is still the most consistent place to get high arcana right away. Because the other option is to craft the high arcana, and that takes 10 or 15 arcanas, face stone, and then the soul of the Masa, which is an item that soul of the Masa is item that basically one enemy drops, or one enemy type. So then for each high arcana you would alternatively need to farm that enemy instead of doing this. Yeah, because the high arcana is a rare steal. It's gonna take a moment. Hopefully not too long. That went fast. Pebble. Oh yeah, just to get here. Just to get to this place took some time, and in here, first of all, I have an option to quick load for the steel, but I also have a safety of that save, in case I would just all of a sudden happen to die. And also we have the speed up. We can do this at 4 times speed. Just resetting this one for another steel to run through the area, that's faster. So this takes like fraction of the time it would take on the PS2. And again here the biggest randomness is to get Adrammelech to come to you. Again, it's taking a long time, so I might as well load. I think we've had some extremely bad lucks with random things. That first hierarchy was fast. So I'm a little bit worried. This might take a while. I'm still absolutely baffled by the War Guards ban drop rates I got from the laners, because I killed at least 100 plus of them and only got 3. We will have an option here in the Zertinan Caverns, or kinda in Zertinan Caverns, to try to steal the War Guards band from a trophy rare. So we'll get to that as well. I'm checking because we have we do need let me see, is that also a rare steel, or can we get it as drop? We do need the bloodstained necklaces. We can also get it as drop. We could kill these guys at the same time. Because we're not exactly one-shotting at Adrammelech, but I don't want to risk it before I get that other hierarchy. The actual difficult parts here in Zertinan Caverns will be the bone dragons or the archivists. The pebble steel is so... Ish. Why do you even carry pebbles, Adrammelech? If it was consistently like that Adrammelech just appears, it would be amazing. I think we are halfway for like statistical chances of getting one on the second go, but that's not really how it works. It can be this next one, or it can take It can take us hours. Adrammelech has the pebble to protect valuables from pickpockets. Yep, true. You got your handbag repaired? Good job. Very productive. That would actually be a nice one. Like if you have 99 pebbles, you couldn't steal anymore. True. But I like the whole randomness in the loot tables and how this game is so. I think it's we might complain about the fact that something takes us 2 hours to do. But in the end, it's a big part of why we are. Why we like this game, or why I like this game. Okay, I think that was Pebble. Basically, Adrammelech appears in random part of the map when you zone in. And you can go in and out, and they will keep their hit points like up or low wherever they are. And I think this is the only one other boss fight where you can run away. Yeah, I had a feeling I got lucky with that first one. Hitting some double steals into the uncommon slot with the Capricorn gem, but one high arcana. What if I put you in mode where we would kill these ones? Of course, now you are. I was prepared to farm the zombies for a bit, but. I do need stuff from these guys as well. We get something like this, we can... Wow, okay. That drop seems... Okay, there's one necklace. It's good. I think I got one of those. Okay, there's another one. Okay, that's good. It's not that. That's uncommon. Right. I'll pinch you back. Gonna run from this once. We got the necklaces. Yes, the minimap is weird because of the boss or the sandstone, yes. Basically, there are a couple of places in the game where that hints that this is a dangerous area. Be careful. We are looking for blood-stained necklaces from the zombies. Okay, that was not it. Did I get any? Okay, I have 3 of those. I will save that. Because the blood-stained necklaces, they are, if I recall, they are needed for the Nihopalao accessory, which is super useful. Okay, actually got my evening groceries, so I will have my evening delivery of groceries. I will have a break here, and I will see you guys in a matter of minutes when we continue for a little bit to try to get that high arcana and then eventually fight Adrammelech. Let's continue. Let's continue where we left off. In Zertinan Caverns. And we will continue trying to get high arcana from Adrammelech. So let's see how many quick loads do we need? And will Adrammelech cooperate even? Another pebble. Again, like on this stage with the gear and characters I have, even when we do this fight, this is not particularly hard. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's kind of the bare minimum I wanted. 4 high arcana in total at this stage. Just steal 2 from them. so that we don't need to worry about it. Okay. Adrammelech does do stop. Actually, give it to you. So the power armlet gives us immunity. And I think if Benelo will probably use ice, which Adrammelech is weak to. So let's see if we need to manually change that. Okay. We got everything we wanted, so now we're gonna actually do the fight. Not against these guys, but yeah. And let's put Ran in the normal mode. Let's change you as well. You will be in the normal mode. And we don't have the ice shot. We might use that if we... Not the ice shot, but... no, yes, the ice shot. To damage Adrammelech a little bit more. Yeah, I got myself an extra. So these are just ads here. Ads here that I think they will continue appearing even when Adrammelech is dead. But again, Adrammelech is an interesting boss because they will traverse this place. Okay, we're actually hurting them pretty good. They will traverse this place and kind of not necessarily hunt you down immediately. Okay, I think we were slightly overpowered for this fight. That was way too easy. Okay, that was way too easy. That boss has killed me many times, but we are in the 55 plus level, and I was using the targeted elemental type on it, but we basically two-shot it. Amazing. Okay, that was luckily I didn't build up that fight in any way, because that was a slightly underwhelming. Oh, that was fun. That was funny. Yeah, these guys continue to spawn on this region. I don't remember if the sandstorm clears after rezoning. That I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we find ourselves next. Because if that was easy, the next guys we're gonna fight are not. This Archaeo Avis. These guys are Well, first of all, they are confusing us, which is not great. Let's change our gear. They have a random level. They can be anything from, I think, 50s all the way to 90. And yes, indeed, it is even hard to say. That's how hard this enemy is. Bowline Shash on you, and Bowline Shash for you. There's two of them here. Yeah, we don't see their levels, which means they are somewhere in the high. So these guys can very easily kill me. Okay. Yep. This requires a little bit of a setup. The easiest way to deal with these guys is to confuse them. We have the spell. Do have the items, but I can't use them that way. I'm not thinking about the wrong thing. Anyway, let's see if we can do something about these guys. This might be. Might be tricky, especially if they go against those ones. Yeah, we can't fight. We can't fight two of these guys. Yeah, so if Adrammelech was a cakewalk, this one is not. What I don't remember is that because I would really like to fight just one of them. Guess we could. Let me see if I can reset. Let's reset to this side. There is an interesting mechanic in Zertinan Caverns where you kind of have, you need to... Oh, the zombies are not spawning now. Interesting mechanic here where you need to use, like, block some holes with rocks and then the sand dropping sand will drop it. So let's see if we can just fight this guy. Oh, will the other one always join it? Okay, they are connected. It's kind of scary. But now that I exited, we actually got level 66 Archaeovis. The other one is 79. I think we had level 90 plus on the previous spawn. These guys we could, in theory, fight. Emphasis on in theory. Right. This might require a setup we don't yet have. Yeah. That's gonna suck. So they also disease. Eesh. Really annoying. Really annoying, guys. Let's be smart about this. Let's blind them. Blind them and think they are. I think they are weak to ice. I wasn't checking if Penelo was already casting it. But we can let's force it like this. Let's have that one on just in case they do. It's equipped. Actually, wait. That's exactly what I need. Glacial staff. That's one, because they don't really do reflects. Then I think we had. I do have the expose. But I don't yet have actually Wither or Adel. I haven't collected them from the wherever they are. Do have them in my notes, but I don't remember where I have them. Can't really do that. Maybe that's blind. Blind could help. Okay. Probably can't hit them with confuse. We'll try that just to see if that works. I don't think it does. I think that's blind. Blind if that hits. Alright, now we have Baltier without any missed points here, because I think for them they would benefit greatly from the Sage's Ring. Hit him once with, I think we have some ethers. Have any high ethers? 15. Let's do one of those here as we are fighting them. Okay. Let's see what else could we do. I will see if I can slow them down as well. Let's try this. See if that's off. Okay, let's see. If we would get those blinds on. Okay, the confuse does hit him. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. I think the slow does not hit him, at least with Fran. Whoa, okay, okay. That's Blizzard. Blizzard is hitting them really nicely. And also that confuse hitting is really good. Getting this disease sucks. I don't have cleanse yet. And I think I need to I might need to come back for these guys. Also, Fran hitting them with revive is kind of bad because they've sacrificed their own. Let's do it with Phoenix down. Okay, that's... Confuse does help a lot. That disease does not help. I already had it there. Bad. Eyes of those. Okay. Let's stock up on remedies. I think I need to. Need to hit those if we need them. Now what? Let's step to this side to heal. Okay, but that when Penelo actually got the blizzard on them, that did a lot of damage, but they hit so hard even with blind. But confuse was actually working, which I'm surprised. Basically gets them to hit each other. Okay, the slow does not work. Blizzard is really good. And also them hitting each other is good, but okay, we got one of them. Nice. I didn't get the drop I wanted. The confuse keeps them for a short moment from attacking us. Actually, the confuse right now, it does not help. There's not others around. We can handle one, barely. We will run out of Phoenix Downs if I keep on using that. And Baltier is kinda low on luck. Low on points as well. We'll can't really do this. Can't really do this too efficiently yet. These guys are the toughest enemies in the game.
No.
If we could keep Penelo alive to actually cast that. Cast that blizzard, we would be fine. Blind is kind of giving us a chance, but and right, they also dispel our bubbles. They do a lot of really nasty things. That's kind of a counter many of the things I'm doing. Jeez, how many hit points? Okay, this guy actually spawned in a higher level. See. Baltier do some heals. Hey, got him. Okay, not really well, but we got him. But I didn't get a single one of the loots I wanted. Just Emperor Scales. I don't think there was another one. Unless we rezone, but there are. The other enemies here are much less. Like these are like level 40s and something. And then we have those guys who can spawn as level 90. Let's get the map. I will have that drink. That helps a lot because this thing is quite confusing, or can be. Let's go for the save crystal because Baltier is so low on mana. killed Adrammelech, we can just run through this area safely. I think that has a chance to have some loot in it. Some loot we want, that is. And here we need to go from the other side to drop that rock into the pile, and then we will have a path. So let's go here for the save crystal, mainly to reset our manas, east points. Those off for a while. Here is a secret path of it. It's not shown on the map. And I think there's a chance to get thieves' cuffs in here. Remember if they are guaranteed or not. Okay. But this is where we fight God of Lepus. I think even that War Chief Supinelu wants to fight them alone and die. Okay, they are immune to bubble, and we are trying to cast it at them. Let's get the bubbles away for a while. Practically, it is just like any other fight against a rare enemy. But the float does help because that thing can be a little bit gnarly. Okay, it has all kinds of things on it. So let's dispel it. I'm not sure if Supinelu can die here, but let's try to get them tank me instead. They are pretty tough. They are dead. Job, Supinelu. God of Lepus vanquished. At last it is done. Long have I dreamt this day would come. Reward for your efforts is due, but there is no place for that. I will return to the village now, seek me there. Who now, with gratitude. Fantastico. Got that done. Okay, I could swear we can get the thieves' cuffs in there. But now that God of Levels is killed, this area returns to normal. In which case these guys appear. Spells off. Immune against. So maybe I was trying to blind them. Blind them too, actually. There is a rare monster that, if I remember, we need to wait here. We need to wait here and it appears there. So that tower, it appears when you wait here and then it comes in there. Molen. I think that's a rare, not a trophy rare. Hey, got him. Another pair of thieves' cuffs. So there's a random chance that you get chest to spawn, but it always has thieves' cuffs when it does come. One time. So now really like, so we have kind of, especially if we get lower level of those archives, we can deal with them. Now that we have a plan with the blind, with the confuse. So I think we can do that, but we need to also kind of just go around in here for a little bit to come around the other way and drop those rocks into pipes. Okay, and the zombies do spawn in here if we wait. Okay. We don't need anything from them anymore. Okay. The problem with these guys is that they hit us very hard and then they dispel our bubbles. It kinda sucks. Okay, let's try that. If we identify that they are ice weak, you would be using that. Here you could be our second caster, and we could have another. Okay, we have another one, but you can't use it, so let's take. Right, and we do get Adrammelech. Let's do. You can't use that. Can't use the staff. But while we are here, Adrammelech goes for Benelo, who actually gets that doesn't matter, but from time mage side, so to speak, they get the raise. So giving the Adrammelech Esper to Benelo, they'll be able to raise us instead of using Phoenix Downs. A little bit utility from there. Problem is like they are doing quite many things. Yeah, we'll do with them that if Baltier needs it, system that. Shield will silence on. Okay, I want you to keep the white robes, but let's change this one. Morion gives you regen. Can you stop spawning, please? Second set, these guys. Confuse was helping a lot. Did like that. Blinding them helped a lot. Thinking that should have Bosch in. Think I could. Power armlets, and so we get a little bit of utility from you as you can now heal. That, and I don't have. Check if you can. Those diseases will be nasty. Disease is remedy lore free. So for that kind of friend is actually pretty good. See what level did we get. Level 67. Okay, not too bad. Okay, we need to blind this other one. Just... Okay. Why do we now have them as red? Did they just level up or something? I saw them as level 67. Okay, good, now they are blinded. Jeez, they hit like a truck. There's all the diseases now that they got hit Penelo.
I can't.
These guys. These guys. I think I will try this again. We'll see. That's kind of do they. Why did they first appear as level 67, but then they went red? Why was that? Is this other guy higher level? Oh, before the fight we actually see their normal level. Okay, level 91 is pretty nasty. Okay. I think I will go and go do the other parts. Other parts and come back for these guys because these guys are nasty. Just them having that Dispelka, they unbubble all of us in an instant, which hurts quite a bit. Okay, so we will go to the Namyen's side. After we kill these normal enemies here, these nice and easy. Simple enemies. These are not the same. This is the Skullworm, only level 39. So everything else here is around level 90. Not level 90, level 40. But then those archivists, they have a randomness in their level, so they can be all the way up to 90 plus. Making them the most difficult, like, normal enemy. Even in many places, especially because there's two of them. I think they are harder than more or less all the bosses in the game. I think the best way to deal with them would be to have the Nihopalayo, and then which basically reverses how the items act, and then you would throw remedy at those guys, so they would get all the possible negative effects they can, and try to deal with them like that. Okay, that rock is from the other side as well. Get some of these guys. Thieves' cuffs. Next one we're gonna get is the rare trophy rare Victanir. Victanir. So for this one we're gonna set ourselves with our steel group. There to help. And then we'll see if we have... Did we have some other enemies in here or not? So I think the... yes, we do have all of these guys. The enemy I'm looking for is invisible initially. They have a random chance of spawning. Where do they spawn? I do not know. Okay. Do it like this. Change into the other group. Let's go with if I kill the normal guys in here, it should be fast. Then look for the invisible guy. It might just be safest to run around. We do want to pop back in. That's other side, and we can also... Right, I would need to do a little bit of like theory check here as well, although those are mostly covered. Came from there. Oh, I see you. Oh yes, yes, you, yes, we can get them all from you. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I got the war cards banned. The thing I farmed for hours from the laners, just to get free of those, and we got one in an instant, guaranteed from that one. So we'll repeat that guy 3 more times, because he's a trophy rare. He does not repeat. That resets them. Then we run back. Care about these guys. Then there's a random chance that they spawn. So we're gonna do a couple of sets like Hope that they spawn. Same spots. No, it's always spawn in the same spot, but you kind of see a little bit of the outline when it's invisible. If it's around. Like it maybe didn't appear. I think this is still faster than trying to get it from the laners. Walk-ons band, that is. Then again, I don't want to kill them if I see them. Don't know is that it doesn't appear always in the same spots. Did they do? They're definitely not appearing. Then can you appear? We have already been there, or come later. Let's do a couple of times. Appeared here. I saw them. There you are. Okay, it's a rare steal, but it's the only thing it has, so it's guaranteed. Nice. Just one more of those. There was still 2 of those in the time. Took me 4 times this time to get free from the laners, so I prefer this one. Okay, one more. So after this next time we can actually kill it as well. Five of them now, I need 6. Do need death powder as well. I think that drops from the bogies. Okay. Need 2 of it's just one more of those. Let's do this trick here a couple of times if the Victony respawns. Go. I think it always spawns. Oh, there you are. See you. Oh, I'm so happy. I got that's done so much quicker. So much quicker. I should have not even farmed those laniers if I remember this one. 4. Yeah, then we actually killed them now. Trophy. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's check while we are here. The bestiary for the Sand Sea. We have the Axe Beak, we have the Yenza, we have the Dunbunya, we have the Wyvern. I think this is shared. We have the Bogoli too. Right, the Bogolis are these ones, so it's shared. Okay, good. Then I think we have everything. Everything in here. We need to go to... we need to go to the Ogirian's side, actually. And we're gonna run from that one. Okay. This takes me to the Ogirian's Sand Sea side. Here we can also... let's slow down. And then there is... similar thing, chance for a bull chocobo. It's one of the trophy rares. So I'll run a couple of times through the exits, because there's a chance that they spawn on entry. I think they appear here, not up there, so you might even be able to see them. Let's see. I don't know what this one has, but let's steal from it as well. High Ether. That's then 10. I will go and kill the entity we way back when did that reload stealing for the Salamand Halcyon we used to create Arcturus rifle from. So I want to, now that we are more powerful, I want to kill that thing for the bestiary. Should find it here. So we can go into normal mode. That's one on. Or that's one we probably need Penelo. Check the bestiary here real quick, because we have, yeah, we have the Danpania, we have Alrauna, yeah, we just need the entity. See where it is. Doesn't appear on this side. Is clear weather, so we should see it. Maybe actually maybe it appeared in those ramps where I was farming it way back when. So I came from the other side back then. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it has reflects. So let's put on the opal ring so that we actually just go through it with our spells. This one is nasty. These always are. Okay, I probably need to dispel that. Shell it has. Silence Silence is not helping either, although it's not recasting, it's reflect, so we almost had him. Okay. And then we can pop back into the Zertinan Caverns. Hit the thumbs. Okay, so this one is kind of a... We can get back on the other side, but we can also go and drop a rock to have a path on this side. The others, I don't even know why we are fighting these guys. I guess because they are on the way. Sight unseen technique is actually pretty good, so we're gonna kick this rock so we get access to the main area of Zertinan Caverns from here. And then have a hunt. Hunt here, and this is kind of a this is on the Sand Sea side, the Withering Shores. But as you see, there is kind of a it's isolated area, so you get to this part of the Sand Sea only from the Zertinan Caverns. And since it's been a long time, and this is kind of a special hunt, I guess. In the hunts, we have... Let's see if I can remember it. I think it is this one, a dark rumor. Mont Blanc tells you of rumors of a creature called Pelito, said to be creating sandstorms with its wings upon Namien's ascendancy. Information is sparse, however, Mont Blanc wants you to investigate further. We don't even know where this hunt takes place. Well, I know it's happening here. But there was also a message that this Pelito has been kind of getting many bounty hunters killed. So it's a little bit of a special thing, and we get one last confrontation with Bahamut.
So we've drawn you out at last. The moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn. Long time no see, Bazaar. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Well, let's see how long they last. Well, at least Bahamut was the last one standing. Aww. With what, were they eaten by those, or was that just that we're gonna see them later? I think they actually die. At least the hunt is done. And you actually get a boss fight. Congratulations for this one. Bahamut vanquished. We did kill them, or, well, didn't kill them, but we did fight the fights back in Lusum Mines at the beginning of the game, which is totally optional. But we did it. I dare say Bahamut could have done with a good sand scrub some time ago. He was a hunter-stalker. He'd been trying to lure you out all this time. Can't say as why, though. By the long faces, the plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Montblanc didn't tell you, did he? Well, if you haven't put 2 and 2 together, the Belito hunt was all for show. A way to lure the hunter-stalker into the open. Montblanc knew we couldn't let him go unchecked, so after we hunted the trickster down, he asked me to look into this stalker business. None of my investigations were leading anywhere, and the longer we waited, the more victims kept piling up. So Montblanc and I talked it over and decided to use this Belito hunt as a trap to lure him out. We got a hunt somewhere nice and isolated out to do the work, and I went ahead to lie in wait. And it worked. Probably had something to do with you. There's something about you folks. Either way, worked. Oh, and a phony hunt means no bounty, obviously, so don't go expecting one. Well... What? Ah, I'm only pulling a tail. Tough crowd. Okay. Anyway, don't worry. Montblanc gave me your bounty. Should probably be him to give it to you, but I guess it's all the same. Probably best to do it out here, actually. Phony hunts and lures. Can't blame the boss for wanting to keep that quiet. Here you go. I'll be heading back to the hall. Good hunt. He tried to keep the bounty. Quite a lad. Also, Mecha Elixir. Very rare. I think there is a rare here. Let me just see that is there something to kill, because it spawns. Have this one scattered, and then we need to wait in here. And it should be flying in, I recall. Maybe I need to rezone after that fight. I don't recall the wait is that long. It is one of those very obscure ones that you're gonna definitely miss if you don't know about it, because it's in this one area that is already difficult to get to. Then, yes, Sikuta. That's Bahamut was the one who was hunting or trying to get Baltier from the beginning, and it was also the one who kidnapped Penelo. It has indeed been a while. Okay, but I had to rezone to get enemies in here. Then I need to kill everything. And now we should get the guy. That's a good one. Yes! I do recall it was a long wait, but how long I have no idea. Yeah, Toms, thanks for that. Thanks for the 3 up. 17 months. Let's go see. Oh, I didn't kill everything yet. No, actually I did, but these guys respawned. Maybe now. Yes, Bahamut was the Hunter Stalker. Well, in reality, they were just trying to get Baltier, but they were getting the other hunters while at it. I didn't check there. I remember it's a flying beast, but just checking that I didn't kill it already. Let's see if we need to rezone for this one. After killing everything. Suit of chainmail. Okay. Why do you respawn? So you back into the Sage's ring. Okay, so these guys respawn from rezone. Let me double check, because it might be something as obscure and as in wait really long time. Do good. Just make sure I'm not waiting at the wrong place or something. Okay, I think there needs to be a specific kind of specific position. Like it's, I recall it comes from that side. But, let's see. So, do I need to be completely still? Get it? It's being this difficult. Okay. It needs to be. We need to be watching north. It appears from there. There we go. Man, that's a tricky one. I think it was just exact positioning to get them, but that's one of the rare monsters. We need them for the best theory. So now that's done. Obviously super easy kill, but getting them to spawn was a little tricky. I think you need to stand in the middle of the platform after killing everything and look north. It's kind of the trigger, I guess, to get it. Fight you guys now. So wait, so right, this was the rock I hit. Hit and there were no other rocks. Okay, we're gonna hit the dangerous area. No, this is fine. Not the place where we get the nastiest guys. That's in the Alamka Fault, but on the bottom part, I think. All right, we do want to get these bogies. There was a better place to get them. If you come here early, as these are level 37 enemies, many enemies in this area, they are grouped in a way that there's so many of them, and there are all these traps, you don't have load necessary yet. This is an extremely deadly place. And then on top of that you might get those level 90 Archaeovis while at it. Okay, this is the Sand Falls. So here we have multiple places where we can drop the rocks in. So let's kick that in. I think that starts to be the diamond armlets. I think now we start to get all the rocks already. That goes to the Invitation of Heresy, which will be where we will exit this place. So here we have this one last rock, and then we have access to all the places. We need to kill... the bogies. Let's go to the Tri-Beam Caverns. This is where we fought Adrammelech. We got them already. So let's do some fighting in here. We want those ghosts to spawn. We're in. That's exits. That's exits. And this goes into the area where these nasty guys are. Okay. Want the one death powder. spawn here. Probably the easiest resets. Oops. It's a long way. We did have one round of clips, yes. Soon have another one. Okay, it is also steal from those guys. Seems that it's rare still. Is it really only one guy? Here when they divide, I can steal multiple times. Okay, is this gonna be my next war cards band? That's gonna take ages to get. They drop somewhere else because I've gotten one somewhere. The death powder. So. This is Bogey B. Still. So does that mean that there is a Bogey A somewhere? Apparently not. Oh, here. Nice. Okay, good. This is good to know. Multiples from there. Can we do a reset from here? In theory, we do go through 2 zones, but nice. Come on, give me the death powder. We need to reset that section separately. So then we pop in here. There. Run and reset it here. That gets them both. Get this guy. This corridor. Actually, Penelope kills them too fast. Stick to the plan. Seems pretty rare. Speed this up and see. You give me one powder. Okay, either it's super rare steel or just not getting it. And do this corridor again. Okay, this does not respawn when I go there. Oh, jeez. So, instead... Where am I even running? Let's try this. Here. Death powder, not wanting to drop for me. Maybe this time because I made a song about it. It worked. I made a song and it dropped right away. Let's not have this as positive reinforcement, but I take it. I think that was my first proper loot song. It actually worked. Got the Molen. Okay, check the bestiary. Do need to come back here or kill those. Maybe I will try once against those Archaeoists. Archaeois, bogey, viewer, grenade, scythe mantis, shambling corpse. Skullworm is elsewhere. Slime. Spear tongue. Ah yeah, the shieldworm. Shieldworm is there. No, that's shieldworm. We need skullworm. We have it somewhere else. Ah, yeah. Okay. I think we have everything. Everything apart from what we need from those biggest nasties. From here. So against these guys we need decoy, we need protect. Need to blind them. Will dispel owl. Spell our stuff. Like having ribbon here at least on one, which basically gives immunity against everything, would be great. I think that stop is the nastiest. They do the disease. So I will have you on that. should be doing the Lysagas on your own. Let's do that. Now that Confuse was working really well against them. Giving us a little bit of time. Right, we do need to run to the crystal. Baltier is so low on. Points. So let's go do that. Then come back. Maybe before we even start doing that, I will have like one attempt. See how that goes, and then we'll have our break. Actually, we have achieved some things, so let's have a hard save. That bubble. I don't think I can... Wait, is it stealable? Oh, I should test that. What if it's stealable? It's immediately going to hell because we don't even get those deals off. Why are you confusing me now all the time? We'll get that blind on them. Oh yeah, no. I think we got level. We got the level 90s. Using quite a lot of resources on those ones. I think I'm gonna come back and gonna get back because I should be able to need like one item and then I can craft myself the Nihopaleo and then I could just throw all the negatives on those guys, and I think that's maybe the only way I can do it with. So let's go elsewhere, but before we do that we'll take a break. So we'll have an autosave there. Just take these guys down. Just the gambit's back to normal. Normal, and let's have a break, and then we have one last small part of the Zertinan Caverns to be done. Yeah, I need some stuff before we can deal with those guys. So we'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, and let's load back in where we have surpassed the 50-hour mark in game. And we are in Zertinan Caverns. The Archaeov is proved to be a little bit too difficult right now. So we will leave and we'll go take care of one early game hunt that we've just hold on to for not real reasons. Marilith, and then we'll exit into the Dalmask Westersand and take care of some business in there. Okay, 1519, if I recall. So check the hunts. So it's been all the way from here. Marilith's hunt says that you'll just have to wait patiently till it shows itself, and I think the trigger is just like 5 to 6 minutes on this map. So it's now 50-20. Let's get other enemies killed while at it. This region, I don't remember if it was here originally in the PS2 version, but before the Zodiac Age introduced the weak mode, the way to play the low-level challenge it was to use an accessory called Firefly. And Firefly prevents whoever is wearing it to gain any XP. So that was there was the Firefly. That was a way to keep them from gaining experience and keep them on the lowest possible level. So all in all, like the 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 challenge was way harder in PS2 than doing the weak mode. And Zodiac Age, which automatically takes care of that. Okay, I think Marilit it spawns in this region. Let's see, does it need to be this map or... Yeah, I think it appears right here after 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, no, there you are. Yeah, would be relatively deadly enemy when you do this right away when you get the hunt. But we have out-leveled Marilit quite well, so yeah, get this done relatively easily. And we can finally get that serpent wine to the tavern master in Rabanastre. But then to the Westersand. Again, many of these things here we could have done them. Could have done them already earlier. But some of the things are just easier to be done now that we are on a higher level. At some point I did run into the Fideliant, which was the rare skeleton that can spawn in here. So I don't need to do them again, that rare enemy. So, but I do need to kill... the entity in here. And a sandstorm should make it possible, so that's good. That is the ringworm. I think this is the hunt. Ringworm is not super difficult. I'm pretty sure they can be blinded to make it even easier. And they are also weak to fire, because Benelo is casting fire on them. Guess I could make that even more powerful by changing into the correct staff. Tried to do a steal do a steal, but failed. Okay, so that was ringworm hunt. And then... Right, let's see if we can find the entity. When the ringworm is here, the hunt, it always causes the sandstorm. Sandstorm otherwise is random. For some reason I did not get the entity. I think that maybe the entity spawn is still random even in sandstorm. But the sandstorm should remain. Also, we do need to kill some wolves. We need to do Lindber wolf again. So we need to go to... Go to the Shimmering Horizons again, so we need to do it from there. Okay. Oh, there's the entity. Nice. That's nice. Let's take the blind off, it's probably immune to that. Put Dispel on. Oh, we were able to blind it. I don't think it matters, but... do rose corsages just to get not get silenced and be hasted. That immune comes from silence. Let's change into the Wind Slicer shot for bonus damage. Again, all the entities are pretty nasty. Okay. Now that guy's dealt with once. It's good. Let's do... Let's do wolves. So we need to do... I didn't have the count, but we... killed like a couple of wolves, so let's kill... I think it was 20 chain. I think it's 20. We have already done... We've already done Limper, but now that we have the trophy rares, getting Limper spawns another wolf that we have not killed. The Kaiser wolf. Step in here. So we always have a couple of wolves in here. And then when we get 20, Limper wolf will get in here. Again, it doesn't need to be chain. Just to ease the counting. Let's keep a chain here, so that's 12. Do know that we killed 2 at least before, so that's 14. Maybe even more. Let's get these guys. Okay, that's gonna break the chain, but that's 15 wolves. Again, if the Fideliant was here, we would need to deal with them. So that resets this area. Let's call that 16. 17. 18. That's 20-ish. At least it's over 20 when we kill this one, and then the ones in this area. Okay. Okay, the Limper is already there. I don't think at this stage they can really hurt us, but let's blind them just in case. Oh yeah. We one shot at them. Think Kaiser appears in the corridor of sand after you kill Limper. Or they have a chance to appear. Let's go do that. This is where we did a little bit of Dustia farming early in the game. Blind off. Kaiser. Some normal wolves. Not Kaiser. I think it might still be random chance to get him. Normal wolves. Oh, there's the Kaiser wolf. shots. Oh, it's healing itself, I don't know. Yeah. I think we were just keeping it alive by shooting it with wind ammunition. Okay. 10. Last thing here. Last thing here is the Earth Tyrants. Who again is actually weak to the wind, so let's go back to that one. If you happen to wander here at the very beginning of game, you are not gonna be here for too long. But right now, where we are in the game, Earth Tyrant is just like any other monster, and we kill them in seconds. For Earth Tyrants, like ways back, we got ourselves that what I called Sandstorm Compass, and that enables this fight, or enables you to do this fight. I think it might work in a way that before that, when you come here, you'll just turn back without Earth Tyrant exposing themselves. And this opens a path into the between the East Sand and West Sand, directly here at the deserts. We will no, right. We get to the north bank. Right. I think we killed everything in here. So let's return. So we see that the minimap is no longer like with errors. So let's run through this. We don't need to kill these guys anymore. Or okay, what I'm trying to look elsewhere. I'm trying to run away at the same time, and that's not happening. For one item, I should kill an entity and try to get the Halcyon, but that can be such a long farm that I think I will just avoid that, but I will see if I see them again, and I'm gonna basically try once. You could see them, there you are. Venelo. Call it Opal Ring. Scuffs. That's an uncommon one, but Gambits, Dispel, Decoy off. Right. Set Penelow's Gambits in a way that if someone has Reflect, they will not cast. Now you have an Opal Ring. It is weak to wind. It's the as it's chain spamming. Chain spamming silence. That's kind of ran out of missed points here. Didn't get lucky. It actually would have been pretty incredible to get Halcyon from there. So let's go and return to Rabanaster. So we returned White Moose already. So let's go to the bazaar. And I think now we can finish Kitsin's quest. I have been waiting for you to come. I have made my decision. Between my sister's path and another of my own invention, I have finally chosen. I do not think I could have made my decision without your help. Thank you. No longer will you find me sitting here when next we meet, whenever it might be, to say hello. And they will appear somewhere. And you get some reward depending on what you told them. You get like plus points based on the answers, and we were really nasty to them, telling them that they will never be anything, and that is in a way the correct answer. But let's see when we meet them. Let's go to the Southern Plaza. Southern Plaza here, and little bit ways back when we got medallion fragment hunting quest from Broken Mo or Broken Mu, don't remember which one. We learned that they have been hidden in the streets. So then, I believe you know something about it. Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's nothing at all. You need something. Do you know me? I have this condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Oh, interesting. Maybe talking to you will help. Yes, I'm listening. I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I woke. Fortunately, I could see the city gates, and so I made my way here. But with no money, I have no resort to selling. I had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain, and I still can't answer the question, who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace of Rabanaster make, judging by style. It's my only memento. The rest is blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If I could find out who had given it to me, perhaps then I would remember more. Won't you help me? Please. I will. So with that, we need to go to... Easiest way is probably to teleport with the Moogle. I think if you just talk around, you will be pointed to the right direction. But I honestly can't remember how does that happen if you ask around? But this Spanga here might know something about it. Actually, no. Okay. It's I think if we ask from everyone, but I do remember it is. I don't remember, but I have it in my notes that it is one of these Pangas. Not the clan guy, but right, we can actually buy Siphon, which is great. I will buy one cat ear hood. This is a way to get a little bit of money done, because all the license points they would gain, instead they gain kill. And that actually piles up quite fast. So I'm putting that on the non-active guys. Do you know about the necklace? Necklace? No, I don't think. Wait, one may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was? Yes, that sounds like the necklace, alright. Sold that one to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to base around the second floor of the Sand Sea like he owned the place. That was before the order came down barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town to while away the hours. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork. Well, ain't that great. Think we will... Do I get any hints for that? Well, we can go to the Sand Sea and ask about it if nothing else, but I think we can find them in one of the shops. But let's go and talk to Mont Blanc after a while, because we have gained a lot of clan rank. We have done multiple bosses, we have done multiple hunts, so we can get our rewards, and then we can also get some new elite hunts. I hope you aren't angry with me for using Using you to lure out the Hunter Stalker. No, I'm not angry. It's fun to get Bahamut once and for all. You have my most sincere apologies. Don't worry about it, Point Blank. Paragon of Justice. There's one high Arcana, and we still need one more. Yes, we defeated the Earth Tyrants. And the King Bomb. Right, we haven't been here in ages. And then everything we defeated at Ridorana, the Pharos. And from having 8 Espers, we get 1 gem steel. It's very good to have. And then we can get okay. I am missing little bit of something. Because I actually came in a slightly different base. Slightly different order. So we couldn't start the Behemoth King yet, which I was looking for. But let's go... Let's go to the Sand Sea. We will drop the Merilith hunt, and maybe someone will give us a hint about... yeah, I'm completely thinking I'm in the wrong place. Someone will give a hint about burial we are looking for. And if not, we'll just check all the stores. I think they might be in the magic store. Let's see if someone tells us that. Yeah, let's turn in the serpent wine from Merilith. And we do get 1 serpent eye. I did farm for those by myself. Okay, no information in there. Information here, anything from the marsh. You can still get license and marks tutorial. Funny. No one is saying anything about the Imperial. I think we have all the normal hunts possible to have. Just for now. Yeah. No information about the Imperial. Do you get all sorts of hints towards the various side quests? But yeah, I think the Imperial is in the magic store. Actually, not you. You. Don't stand there gaping like a godfish. Oh wait, are you just here hiding and drinking? Okay, sure. About the necklace. Necklace? What's it about necklace? There's a woman near the fountain. This woman who's forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? Alright, boy. Here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. Want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown now is there. So, before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends. I don't know, okay, what an asshole. I didn't remember they were that mean. Okay, let's do that. Let's go say hi to our friends, but mainly because we get some information about them. Let's go to Lowtown. Lowtown, and then somewhere in here we will find kites and we'll end the ringworm quest. Oh, there's kites. I found out more about the medallion. Good news and bad news. Tell me the good news. We found where it was hidden. You know, the fountain in the southern plaza? Well, it looks like he threw it in there. It's the good news. Bad news is the medallion is gone. Someone here already found it. Okay, so we basically get the same information. Philo said she was having some problems of her own. What is going on for us? Is it... Right, we do need to talk to Philo. But before that, we will return... Turn to hunt. Get one ringworm from here. We get one moon ring for the hunt. Then we need to find Philo. They are usually hanging around in the southern area. Southern area. The other side. Here-ish. It's Philo. We got problems, Vaughn. We found this woman by the plaza that doesn't even know her own name. Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in, but we can't exactly look after her forever. I need to see this woman. We do now. What do Penelope have to say about that, hmm? Oh, shut up, Philo, it's not like that. Beryl wants to talk to her. You think he might know who she is? Guess there's not much else to be done. You said he's waiting up in the Eurus Magics, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's go together. Thank you, game, for giving me a teleport here. Don't tell me you brought this woman of yours. Let's see her then. Is it really you? Child, I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must have been my eyes playing tricks on me. She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. Then once she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. Wait a minute, this is her brother? Aww. But she passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory. One of my friends visited Rabanastra, and she said she'd seen my brother wasting away in the pub. Lord Vayne as consul, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long, so I left for Rabanastre as soon as I could. So you came all this way to set me straight. Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I've been thinking about doing just that for a while. Well, sure, it looks like it. And well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is. Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there were some way I might repay your kindness. Didn't you say something about finding part of a medallion in the fountain? How about that? Well, I don't see why not. Tough part of a broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift. I've only had one piece. It's okay, me and Kites didn't do much anyway. You should take it, Vaughn. You were looking for a medallion, weren't you? Yeah, Vaughn. You're just gonna bring it back to whoever was trying to find it anyhow. You should take it. Yeah, we just thought it might be neat to have something what real Sky Pirate used to have. Well, if that's settled, I'll give this to you then. Thank you so much. Grimy fragments. Grimy fragments, and we need a little bit more of those, so we need to go. Need to go to the Karamsite waterway and try to find the last piece, so we're gonna finally go there and start opening those water valves and give ourselves an access. Wait, right, I still don't have that one. I have this one. So, okay. Still can't go straight to that other place. Ah, no, actually this is exactly what I was looking for. I was thinking about the other key. This side. This side there is a crystal. That's good. Okay, so there are like various ways here, and you have these little controls here. 11, 4, 3, and 10. And I think the answer to this whole thing is in the dusty letter. So it says there east, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. And basically from that you can figure out which one of these to press. And at the same time kind of open each of those ways one at a time and go see whatever is there. And we will first of all use this one here to open that one. So that makes the water flow in there. And then when we open those, that was the only one with the lights, so nothing is on right now. So then we can do and close the 11. So I guess this is the southeast east thing. And then we also close this one. And when we do that, We can go. Let's go into the 4 first. Let's see. Right. We need to get ourselves down there. Because we closed them. We can now get... Now get down in here because the water is away. Right, we do need to go to... Let's go down first. And that way down is... Dispensed. I didn't even remember that sort of guy. Okay, these are basically just like Dustia, but all enemies. There is Achilles. That's one of the techniques. Tried to say that I need something to drink. So just a sec. Hunt's driving Z to drink, yeah. Okay, that was I took like several sips of water and it didn't help. Like almost like I had something in the throat. Should be fine now. Okay. Let's go and get back to the center. So that was the 4. We closed the 4. This needs to be... This needs to be closed. So I check that again. Yeah, we should find... Should find a rare here. Called the Drowned. Ah, no, I need to touch this one. So we get some additional ones from here. Yeah, then not the Drowned. I think I recall it was looking more like a zombie or something for some reason. Let's see if we can see it. Let's see if we rezone. Might have also been that this requires a little bit of time. Lizard. This is down. Let's try to find a way. It's a croc. Sure. So, because you can't easily follow this place on a map, because we are kind of traveling in the middle of the things. So, this area gets really confusing real easy. Still don't see the Drowned. Get to be down here to have it appear. Ah, yes, there it is. Drowned. So that's a rare. Now taken care of. Okay. So 10. So let's do 11. That's now open. 10. In order to make this work, we close the free. And then we open the 4. So that now opens up the free. Free should be clear now. Me go get that one. I recall this was that might need to be done in like one go. One go. That's wait, why isn't this? Wait. This one is open. This one is closed. No, the other way around. Like this is closed. This is open. This is open. Okay. Because this is basically doing that combination now. So we're trying to do east, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. But it's kind of right because only 2 can be in open. I think I need to do this from like reset place. So we do, because we are looking at it like this. Start from like blank slates. So now everything is open. So now we do southeast. We do east, southeast, east. Right. Okay. So we... Wait, what did I do first? I closed these. And then I opened them. So I closed both of these. I closed this. This is the east. This is east. Then we do southeast. East. We hear those sounds there, that we are doing something right. Then we do east again. We hear that little bling sound there. But that's southeast. That's east, southeast, east. Then we do southwest. There's no sound there. And then this one. Back to southeast. That was definitely a sound. And I don't remember, do we get it automatically or... Did it appear somewhere in here? Let me try that again. This, I remember that the fragment appears. Fragment basically appears somewhere here in the middle, or you get it kind of directly in your hand. Let me, I'll exit the area and see that if I come back. I think I might have kind of mixed myself up because I left the place. Or coming back. So let's try that again. So we do... Because you don't need to go anywhere, you just get the fragments. When you hit the combination. So east, southeast, east. Southwest, southeast. Kind of simple. So we do east. So again we are looking at it like this. We do east. If I remember incorrectly that it doesn't appear immediately, then I will go look after this one. East, southeast. Ah, it does. Okay. Okay. I think I got it already then. Thank you, Omni. That's I would have gone looking for it now. So I think I did it correctly. There was the sound. East, southeast, east. I remember you get sort of a notification about it. Yeah, I'm just working on these in the right order after this. I believe it is, yeah. It's actually shining right there, it's blinking. Now that I knew where to look. But I'll just work on these gates because I want them in a certain order. And so it appeared right in the center if I had actually paid some attention. After the last one. So you see the blinking there on the opposite side. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, you don't get the sound again, but it's right here. Dull fragments. So that is actually the last fragment we are looking for. But let's go through the places. Because we have a optional boss to fight. I think opening these things here in the back is related to them, so there's another one of these gates here. So we can close this one. Basically, you need to visit all these places. All these places once. You do get the jade color from here. And then next up we need to open this one. Again, there's some sound there, but I don't. Those are kind of very subtle hints. But we are kind of trying to get into this middle part now. 10. And we close to 4. We just did this puzzle last night, writing a guide for beating all the Huns and Espers as soon as they become available. Ukulan has been a brick wall. Yeah, this one... This one is a little tricky, like when does this become available, and there's so much that goes into this. But okay, now I think the center part should be open, and that's where we will fight the aforementioned Kuchulain. I have no idea how to actually say it. And that one is somewhat of a nasty guy. Let's try to steal from them. And we want black belts on them because they do disable. Maybe they do immobilize, I don't know. Technically available right after Dawn Shard? Well, yeah, right, I guess. Because you can actually quite a lot of it's available after that. Okay, so we have a way down in there. So this becomes available by opening those kind of valves that were here in the number 4 and then on the number 3. And then that opens this number 1. And then you're gonna fight Esper. You say? We spawn these foobar guys. Wait, how did you... Oh, right. I had thieves' cuffs on. My plan was to change into the black belts. I already forgot. Without the black belts, pretty nasty fights. Still had the explosion one in there. You go after Penelope. So I don't have my decoy on. Ooh. Invert is pretty nasty when it happens in a bad time. Oof. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, let me check my Esper plan. So to speak. I think they will go to Ash, who gets the spells that only Penlow can cast at the moment. But they can back up with the Blisaka and Viraka and Tundaka now. And I think on the archer side, Archer side, it's... So it doesn't open much. I did forget to give you these earlier. It's... No, nothing on the Archer side for that one. Okay, so it's Peleus, Matthews, Salera, Adrammelech, Hashmal, Uline, Zeramus, Exodus, Fambrits. So we only have Chaos, Ultima, and Zodiac left. Good. So then next we want to open that side fully. So we open this one, because only two can be closed. So we have one more. One more remaining, and then we open the 10. Or close the 10, so that we can go into the western side channel. So we're going to the number 10 channel, and in there we can go down. Down in here, and here we will get trophy rare. Trophy rare Gavial. No memory of what they look like. They should appear when we have been here for a while. This area. There we go. They have reflex on, so Penelo is about to murder all of us. So let's put an opal ring on, because that thing has reflex. Thieves' cuffs on, and sandals on you. It is... sucks wind damage into it, so we are healing it with Arcturus. Killed myself in the trap. Penelo, calm down for a moment. Probably doesn't have anything useful to steal, but want to know. What do you have? Okay, it has to be a rare steel. What are you hiding under that fur? You have something in there. It's gonna be so underwhelming. It's like something I don't even need, or like not worth anything. Okay. Now this is getting unlucky. What the hell? 6% steals this many times. Are you kidding me? Well, we can do this all day. Almost. What the hell? Oh, Antarctic wind. Okay, but that took ages. I do need a couple of those. Well, I don't need, but I can get... I think I can get ice arrows with that. Okay, but that was ridiculous stealing. I don't know how it took that long. It's interesting. And we are getting killed because Bosch has the cat ear hood on, so we have all this time been gaining money from all the kills we get kill. We should find. Basically, when at the end, when you get enough clan rank and you can equip all the free characters who are not in fight with the cat ear hoods, you start to gain a lot of money. Kind of just by doing things. I don't think I have killed the water elemental. Dire rats, Gerbenst, Ghost, Deserts Elsewhere, Marlborough Overking. Yeah, we haven't gotten water elemental. Don't say appear. Say appear normally, or do I need to? Are they being paid to wear cute accessories? Well, kinda, yeah. Because they are wearing cat ear hoods, so... Elementals, where do you appear even? Here. Ah, there's water in that. That should be the best theory. The number in the best theory, like in the case of Water Emerald, there's 1. That means that we don't yet have the second page for that. But as far as filling the best theory for the achievements, including this Sky Pirate's Den, which I don't think I have I even shown this. So these were the achievements in PS2. So we have done 500,000 clan points already. We have done techniques over 100 times. We have taken 50,000 steps. We have spent over 1 million kill. We have done a 50 chain. Defeated 500 foes. We have defeated the Trickster. We have acquired over 100,000 kill. Steal over 50 times. Right, we got, I don't remember exactly where this comes from. Maybe this is the canopic urn that you get to mimic. Party's average level is about 50. 48,000 license points. Sell 1,000 pieces of loot. Cast magics. And attack 300 times. And we are still missing things from here like map completion. Map completion, the best theory, all kinds of things, and before we get everything, did we, in the very beginning, did we get Razorfin? I think we did. So in the rares, Razorfin did not get him. So we need to go to there because that's the way to the palace. If one would do the trial mode, which I will do kind of maybe as the last thing we do, the kills you get in the trial mode count towards the best theory and everything. But I'm trying to do everything without the trials. Yeah, because I had not decided if I will 100% this. When I was starting out, if I had, I would have made sure I get Razor Fin back then. There it is. So we don't need to come here again. So that's Razor Fin. And that should now be... everyone, so now we need to... Running... No, this way. With those ones where there's a random chance to make them spawn, Razorfin is one of them. I don't know if it's actually doing it or am I just lucky, but I go like back and forth at the entrance like many times, because they almost all of them work in a way that if it spawns, then it stays. So basically you just exit and enter like 7 to 10 times, and it should appear kind of statistically. It should be there after those attempts, like spawning that many times. Okay, but I think that's everything here. So, because I did things a little bit in a different order, my efficiency goes down here a bit, because I can't start the Behemoth King just yet, but we will get the medallion. And then probably gonna call it a day. Soon-ish, and then continue tomorrow. What am I even doing? We are, wait, what is this? Money. Here's Delan. Well, not specifically Delan, but Rohkenmo. Have the medallions. We already gave one. Then we give the doll, which we found from there, and then we got the crimey fragment, which we got from the lady. Made up medallion of bravery. So with these we can go and do things in Necrohall of Nabudis. We will head soon-ish. Well, not actually that soon. We're gonna do things, but Delan would start Behemoth King hunt, but I don't have it right now. Yeah, let's see. If the timing is right. Oh no, but wait, I get, did I get all the... Did I get all the snake skins I need? Well, kinda. Kinda did. think I'm getting a little bit tired, and I will be playing quite a long time tomorrow. We're gonna start in about 11-ish hours. So let's call it a day here. The only thing I will just check how are we with the TZA plane's timing. So it's currently dry. Because it was... So I think it's just about to change into rain. Dry has almost run its course. Yeah. I think the rain will start in 4 minutes in game time. Not that I need to go there, but just to kind of keep a track of when we do need to go there. Let's save there at the almost 52-hour mark. Today we made great progress. I think the only thing I couldn't get done was to get a couple of Emperor scales from the Archaeologist, so we need to go back for those because that will get me the best gun from the bazaar. I kind of wanted to have it already, but couldn't get them crafted just yet. But let's call it a day there. Thanks guys for hanging out today, and if you want to hang out tomorrow, we'll start in about 11 hours. And for those of you watching this on a later date, the next part will be on the playlist, as usual. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night.